to Space Marine 2. I'm Savage Hound Dusk, and I'm here with my buddy Glory Wolfsbane as we prepare for absolute insanity with the last two missions. Let me know when you're ready, Glory. I am hoping to be done with the campaign by the end of the stream, folks. Any time remaining in this campaign will instead be sent over, if we finish it early, to catching up Star Wars KOTOR. There's your join code, Glory. You are currently muted, just so you know. He is probably doing that on purpose. I might mute myself as well for the first few minutes so that we can eat without disturbing the audience.
Why the fuck did I mute myself?
Alright.
Still booting, refusing to capture, so just fine.
Yep, I apologize for the delay, everybody. Gloria is currently working through some technical difficulties. We'll get started as soon as he's ready. This is a co-op stream, after all. And I'm probably going to die way more if I don't have his assistance. Just because right now he's better at this game than I am.
I haven't touched this game in like a week. Sorry.
I do apologize yesterday for the early stream cutoff. I was just suffering from a severe migraine and trying so hard to keep the stream going. And I made it to, I think, 10 minutes under an hour, and I just couldn't take it anymore. Okay. There's your code. You got it?
I can just see the letters. I don't. Yeah.
There we go. I do think it was hilarious, like, that last mission we did, you were like, please tell me I'm Gadriel. Please God, tell me I'm Gadriel. Because of Chiron running off and doing stupid things. For anybody wondering, I wasn't really surprised that Chiron kind of ran off half-cocked. What, Glory?
Controller again.
Oh, shit. There we go. I always forget that fucking microphone. For anybody wondering, I wasn't surprised when Chiron ran off dick first like Leroy Jenkins into Chaos and lost his shit. One thing about Marines is you are kind of... Space Marines is that you are trained to run hardcore on your fury and your rage and channel it into battle in order to keep yourself going. And revenge is often something that's kind of lauded in the Imperium, even though it's not always the best thing to do. And that's kind of the problem that Chiron had, is that he was basically doing that. I'm going to go ahead and use the standard bolt pistol in this point, just because it's got a bit more ammo. Excuse me. And
Shit. It might help if I actually transition to stream.
that would help, because then people would actually be able to see what you're doing with me, from your perspective, in fact.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Abrax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Lovely. Alright. But what that furious training of learning to harness your battle rage often means is that many Space Marines tend to lose themselves to their rage and their anger very, very frequently. So what Chiron did is actually very typical of a lot of Space Marines who have lost Battle Brothers. The vast majority of them very easily actually fall to chaos through that problem, through that very path. And then they end up working for what they were originally sworn to destroy. Access the astropathic relay and send a message to Lord Calgon. I remember you actually asked me about something that occurs near the end of this here, and I will bring up that very thought, because it's actually... You actually had a very good question when you asked that, I feel, particularly given the situation we ended up in.
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing. Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company.
and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield. You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
What do you
Corruption.
think? Corruption.
Move out.
Exactly. So for anybody who is unfamiliar, because maybe you haven't seen it or heard of it, or maybe you haven't played the video game, that is a reference to the events of Space Marine 1. After Titus
Delta Wing,
actually
box check.
defeated a Chaos Lord while he was a Warband Lord, while he was trying to become a Daemon Prince,
And soon a tyrant
he was accused of heretical corruption because he weathered the warp affliction the way that he did.
Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What's of the arch enemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Yeah, this is an amazing speech.
Men and women that ever crossed the stars. Cadia, our home, lies scattered across the stars. But do we relent? No! For we are vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium. You will give your life in the name of our holy Emperor! Will you give your life in the name of all that is good and pure? In the name of our holy Emperor? Then take up the Cadian standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of their executioners! Arcadia! For the Emperor!
That is one of the greatest speeches that I've ever heard in a Warhammer game. If anybody wanted an idea on, like, size difference between an Imperial Guardsman and a Space Marine, here you go. These guys are like 3 to 4 feet shorter than a Primaris Marine. And the armor that we get, yeah, these guys are basically wearing paper compared to that shit. So, when these Imperial Guardsmen, like, when I tell you these are some of the bravest men and women in the Imperium,
Those are some real.
that's how you know. They're not like the Space Marines. They don't have, like, a million sacred relics and surgeries and cybernetic augmentations and shit that give them ridiculous resistances and powers and whatnot. These are normal people given stock and standard tools to solve a problem, and they don't get anywhere near as much protection from gunfire or anything like that. And they survive, they weather these fights, and they still charge out there. The only thing they have over Space Marines is numbers. But in terms of quality of soldier, quality of tech, quality of training, they don't even compare. That's why their battle tactics are actually way different than that of a Space Marines. Imperial Guard are masters of entrenching themselves in positions, not quite so much as taking them. And that's why when the Imperial Guard take defensive lines, good fucking luck when they dig in getting them out of there.
Cowards!
Well, there's a melt-a-bomb here.
Perfect time to seek the Emperor's
Disgrace yourselves by abandoning your brothers. Your punishment is dishonorable death. Squad! Ready? Opening fire!
This is a commissar, by the way. You could tell by the outfit that he is wearing. This is an outfit that only commissars will wear. And it kind of makes him look like a weird combination of a naval ship captain and an imperial officer. Or like, you know, a ground military officer, I mean. These guys are not well liked amongst the Imperial Guard, but they fulfill a very necessary function. Deserters, heretics, treasonists, anybody who would not do their duty to the Imperial Guard, these guys hunt them down, find them, and execute them, or, as you saw, have them executed by firing squad.
Blessed Emperor, I have failed you.
If you run on the battlefield, typically the first person to shoot you when you break formation in order to flee is a commissar.
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Beautiful. That's what the Imperial Guard looks like when it can do business on its own terms. What you up to, Glory?
I was accidentally tabbed out to my stream overlay and was pressing W and it was doing nothing.
Oh. You still waking up?
No. I'm just doing another few logistics things on my...
Oh, okay. Just making sure
I was
everything
also
is working.
muting my other tabs because
Gyro,
Discord notifications still go through.
if we
the audio.
encounter Chaos forces,
Yeah.
You need not concern yourself
Yeah,
with
mute
me,
the tab,
Lieutenant.
'cause you're
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand.
just had to like individually
Sir,
go and mute servers.
Why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so. Through suspicion and intrigue.
Fair enough. Marksman carbine. Bolt rifle with grenade launcher, plasma incinerator, bolt carbine. Combat knife, power
Open the
sword,
gates.
plasma pistol.
They're jammed, my lord. Damage
Ooh,
from
wait,
the last
multi-melter.
attack.
That's a heavy weapon.
Stand
Do while I
aside.
casually blow something's face off with this?
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates.
Spores! Engage!
Get ready for more ultra-violence, ladies and gentlemen. Here come the Xenos.
Xenos built.
Aim for the legs of those runners.
I didn't even fire. Those guardsmen picked off everything you didn't kill. Get off him. He casually blew that thing's head off. It jumped on him and he was just like, hold on a second. And so it waited. Yeah, I see it. I parried that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I just... Oh god, there's the fucking Ravener again. I needed the armor, I'm sorry. Oh, I saw Kyron and I thought it was you. Ravener on your ass! It did that to me a second ago.
Changing magazine.
Ravener destroyed!
Resupplying.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through. I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
Heavy weapons are just so much fun when you use them well.
The path is clear.
Oh, hi.
The Cadians will make short work of them.
Indeed.
God, that's so beautiful to witness. Like, that is one of those moments where this game was clearly trying to show you a spectacle of destruction.
And there's just this item here that's just
Oh yeah, it's running everything the fuck over. Ammo expenditure? What's that? I'm just gonna run shit over.
Reloading. Redoubling.
I got swarmed by a bunch of Hormagaunts in a corner.
I think we
Had to
found
use a
our
shock
exit.
grenade to get him off me. And then accidentally wasted the second one like an idiot.
so. I didn't notice this, but that tank that was on the bridge,
It's right up here behind us, isn't it?
well, no, it runs over a full thing of warriors right here,
Oh my god!
and then rams through this closed door
Relay.
Oh my god, you're right. I didn't realize that.
and burns itself right here.
Delta-Wing. We have given the infernal Xenos a fixing
That
burial.
is... I don't know what pattern that is, but it is definitely a
Enlighten us, Lord
Lazeline.
Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind.
A
But their
Rogel
focus
pattern?
is still
Yeah,
on
that
the
might be
relay.
it. I need to
Reports
familiarize
confirm the
myself
lieutenant's assessment.
more with the
Any
patterns
cohesion is
of
still in
leaving
full
rust
effect.
tanks.
That beast is not yet dead.
Have
Our word is bond. This void spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
threads that look more smart, throw doors or longer.
Ah. I'm picking a fight with that sniper.
Reloading weapons.
Lay waste.
Watch out, the sniper's coming down for you. Get him. For reference, by the way, Gloria, I'm in pretty much the same position you are, because I haven't really touched this game any more than you have over the last week. I've been playing way too much V-Rising. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that.
I must help my brother.
Oh shit, you went down. I'm
My
sorry.
weapon is empty.
Get him! Glory! The zoanthrope! Oh fuck, I'm about to die. What the fuck? There's another one! I thought that's what I saw flying over my head, but I couldn't see it.
Need to reload.
Okay.
Fuck off me. Oh, you're dead.
I just got fucking stun locked in the corner. There was literally nothing I could have done. Because I had
Damn.
unblockables from Zealot. I had a warrior that I could have probably carried.
Yeah, like, I killed one zoanthrope, or Kyron did, I guess. Whoever executed it. And then as I took that one down, or as that one died, another one came up and started shooting me in the ass. I had to back off just to not die. Those guardsmen are getting chewed to pieces. Oh shit! And that zoanthrope has decided that I am lunch, apparently.
Zoanthrope eliminated.
There we go. So one zoanthrope down. We got one more. Ah, shit!
Deploying crack grenade.
Oh, damn it. I didn't get the execution that I needed. Ugh! Yeah, it died. Like, I threw a crack grenade directly on it. Most things don't tolerate that shit. Ugh! Thank you, Kyron. Kyron's actually putting in work.
Special tactic at the ready. Changing magazine.
Trying to speedrun? Good. I have one as well.
Resupply. The door is powered down.
And I'm going to take your frag grenades.
Is there an alternate route?
Because I don't have any
Yes.
more grenades.
But it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
I'm sure there's a data slate over here. Yeah, right next to it. You want me to take the stem?
I was trying to activate the slate and took the stem like an idiot instead. I had already had that data slate, so it ignored my command and made me just pick up the fucking stem instead. I apologize.
I got one, so I'm not immediately gonna die.
No, but you can't regenerate, and I need to actually develop my skills enough to take advantage of the fact that I can.
There's usually a last
We have
fuse
power.
right here.
Open the
Guardian
door.
Relic, Guardian Relic, come here.
Let us put this
Want
to
to take these
use.
shot grenades and take them to the phone?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take those. Is that a las fusel up there? Yeah, I don't want that. That gun is not very good in this game for two reasons. Hey! Surprise, asshole! Okay, you dropped the melta bomb on that squad. I didn't think you were going to. Well, I still have a shot
Heretics
left.
mean
It's
to stop
fine.
us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
Particularly the
They
Thousand
are
Sons.
clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced.
I think the
There
only
is more to this,
Traitor
I am
Legion.
sure of it.
Oh,
Their motives matter not.
hey, look, I have
will
another
kill
bot
them
to
just the
ban.
same.
Goodbye, Ezekiel. I do not tolerate bots in my.
Kill them all.
Oh shit! Yep, sniper. Hey, look, this one's not able to shoot through walls. Deploying shock grenade. God damn, those things are way more effective on the rank and file than I thought they were. I am trying to get at those snipers, and these warrior beasts are just in my way. Well, he's dead. Oh shit! Sorry, I walked out and the sniper was like, oh hey, the warrior didn't kill him. Alright, what were you mentioning?
I was gonna say, I was just getting back here to the,
Oh.
just there was a bunch of, former and stuff.
Yes.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
The shock grenades are just so much more effective than I originally gave them credit for. I dropped one. Yeah, I'm just checking to see if there's anything else here. I picked up the shock grenades. Yeah, I dropped the shock grenade like on a horde of Hormagaunts, and they just fucking died. They didn't just start taking damage; they fucking all died. So, I have vastly underestimated the amount of damage those shock grenades do.
The Tyranids seem to consider that as well. If they kill each other, all the better.
Yeah, no shit.
Punch a hole in that terminal.
Oh shit.
Throwing frag grenade!
Yeah, that Terminator was just eating you alive, dude. Oh shit, there's more than one. Yeah, no, they weren't stunned at all. Surprise, bitch! Yeah, the Chaos Terminators are the one enemy from this faction that I am just vehemently convinced are not balanced at all. Because they're basically immune to stun. They're
Specifically the,
Ready to deploy special tactics.
yeah, specifically the rocket terminators.
Secured.
I can mow down the scarab ones, the ones that are blades.
Yeah, those guys are fine.
They can parry, and they try to give you a bunch of parryable attacks.
Yes.
If you die to one of those dual-wielding Terminators, it's a skill issue, not just being overwhelmed by bullshit.
It usually is, yes. There's very few instances where it's anything other than that with them. With the rocket terminators, though, the problem is that, first of all, I believe they're supposed to be firing... Aren't those supposed to be Cyclone missile launchers? I believe that's what those are. They're like Cyclone shoulder-mounted missile pods.
You mean to jump? Stand by.
Yeah, because what I know about Cyclone missile pods, and correct me if I'm wrong, Glory, when I say this, those things are supposed to be inaccurate. They're basically a form of siege artillery that you point in the general direction of a horde of enemies and you fire.
And our little excursion was all for naught.
And whatever it hits, because aiming those things isn't really too conceivable. They don't work very well when you try to aim them for shit. And that's the problem that they have, that from what I remember.
We should have remained with the main force.
Okay.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant? Our brothers
Hellfire
are dying
missile
while
rack
we sneak
launcher,
around in the
okay.
shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
It's 3 attacks
Okay.
with an automatic.
Okay. Okay.
You say there will be a massacre.
So ballistic skill of +3. Is that a high accuracy bonus?
If you roll 3 or higher on a die, you get a hit.
Our lieutenant said it himself.
Okay, so
Deception at work.
okay, so they're fairly accurate. So those are not the Cyclone missile launchers then that are attached to Loyalist Terminators.
Cyclone missile launchers, I believe, are attached to heavy pattern vehicles.
I know there's a variant that Space Marines can use, at least if Warhammer 40k Dawn of War 2 is correct, because one of the Terminator attachment items you can get is Cyclone missile launchers on the shoulder. That could have just been something for the game, but oh, by the way, here's Gadriel's turn to run off like a fucking retard. Head first into enemy fire. Dick first like a dipshit. Because he wants to be pissy with Titus. It's a Terminator Primaris weapon? Or primary? Oh, primary, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Scroll through 252 pages. Space Marines till I find the Terminator.
Okay.
But honestly, probably be quicker just to go get the data slates that were included. My box of light. But fuck it.
Yeah, but okay, so Hellfire missile packs. If it's the Hellfire missile rack, okay, I can understand the accuracy. What I don't understand though is the degree of rapid fire that those things have. You can fire volley after volley after fucking volley with those damn things. And the game just does not seem to understand, in the case of that particular enemy, I am sorry, I didn't realize that was your enemy. Oh, hello. Goodbye. The game doesn't seem to realize that that weapon needs a balancer, and I think the balancer is that it needs to fire a volley and then take several seconds to reload. Instead, it's fire a volley, fire a volley, fire a volley. That thing, like, it shoots rapidly and quickly, and particularly on this difficulty, it eats through your armor and health like a hot knife through butter. It could be a coding error. It could also be one of those balancing issues that, because of the trouble development that you and I are convinced this game had, it might not have, it just might not have been one of those things they could patch or fix before the game released. I'm sorry, what?
No oversight, perhaps.
Yeah. There's a few things that it could be. It's one of those things I feel like should have been fixed with one of the earlier patches, because those Terminator Hellfires are absolutely goddamn terrifying. Like, they are nightmares to deal with. I wish I could turn and look at you right now, but if I do, I'm gonna get chewed alive. In fact, I'm still getting chewed alive.
Changing magazine.
Okay, give me 1 second. Boing. Alright, where the hell are you?
I just came into the arena real quick.
Okay. I just dipped the fuck out because I'm at half health and my armor was destroyed by an entire squad of Tormagants led by a sniper.
Reloading weapon.
Ugh.
Signal's being jammed. As the captain
Oh,
suspected.
damn it.
Thalasser,
I didn't
report.
quite make that.
The vile Xenos slicked.
Oh, wow.
Thalasser, you cut out. Repeat. Thalasser, running.
By the way, if anybody's wondering, these guys are not standard Imperial Guard. That's why their outfits look so different.
None have been achieved.
If these guys are what I think they are, they're Skitarii, actually. That's what they look
This is
like.
Skitarii.
The guy that's on the ground.
They're part of the Mechanicum.
Yeah, they're... Yeah, those guys aren't actually Imperial Guard troopers. They're Mechanicum soldiers. The Mechanicum has its own military divisions, and Skitarii are that main one. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're either Mechanicum, like slave servants of the Mechanicum, just things that carry stuff around for them.
Yes.
Moving.
Similar to servitors.
They're baseline troops.
Yeah. Skitarii are essentially the Adeptus Mechanicus answer to the Imperial Guard. They are heavily cybernetically augmented soldiers that carry
Back engaged.
a variant of las rifle. I don't believe they carry the same type of rifle
Mission
that.
secured.
I am sorry, I stole all that ammo.
Are you asking about what the Skitarii carry?
I think so. I know they carry a variant of the las rifle, if I'm remembering correctly.
They have, like,
Yes. I was not chancing a sprint, like a jetpack dash while that guy was there.
That one was impressive.
I wasn't aiming for this guy. I don't know how the hell I got him. But... Okay. That's fine. I am about to ambush this sniper here. Surprise, bitch! Ow, oh my god! Come here.
Another one dead.
Bitch. Fuck you! Ugh! There we go.
Redeploying.
Clear. Oh, not entirely. Yep.
Is there anything up here with it?
I am checking now. Oh, yeah, actually. There's a couple of stims up here. Come grab one.
Engaging thrusters.
Yeah, I was just over here. I don't think I took the time to look, though. Yeah, that's kind of what the Adeptus Mechanicus is. They're basically like the steampunk sci-fi mechanized
Jump back
faction
engaged.
of the 40K universe.
None of this game is dead, but whenever I can look out at your background and see things just disappearing out of existence,
Yeah, that's kind of my problem too. Is that I really love this game. Like I adore this game.
watch. There's a Carfax coming down the central lane right now. Just watch him disappear in a second. Oh, yep, there was one over there.
Reloading.
And in the way, there's two Carfaxes on that very far away.
We're in for some action now!
Yep, they vanished.
One of them had a dead detonation.
Yep. And that's kind of the problem this game has, is that they had all these giant visual set pieces, which tells me they clearly expected to be able to turn this into an amazing looking spectacle. And on some level, they absolutely have. But the fine detail is just gone. Like, it's missing so many finer details. And when somebody actually pays attention to it, it falls apart. And that kind of kills immersion. Which leads me to wonder, like, did this game have trouble development issues, or was this game forcibly rushed due to some, you know, problem we aren't aware of yet? I don't know, because, well, unfortunately, we haven't really gotten anything on that.
So I found the Terminators. Their Cyclone missile launcher comes in two different patterns.
Okay.
Rag or crew.
Top guys are struggling with all
If
this
they're
stuff.
firing crack patterns, then I guess I kind of get why they do so much damage.
The Cyclone missile launcher's rag variant has the keeper nest,
Okay.
which lands
Grabbing
and
equipment.
makes it, I want to say, makes it do more damage to
Restocking.
squads.
Okay.
So, like, if you're firing a frag grenade at, you know, a squad of 40 Cormagons, you're gonna do more damage.
Yeah, exactly. Crack grenades are armor piercing. They're like,
I think blast
Contact found with dust. We must proceed on foot.
for every 10 models in a unit, 20 models in a unit, something like that.
okay.
And it has 2d6 attacks, so anywhere from 2 to 12 attacks.
Right.
Getting on a 3-0, thinking of nothing, and
Okay. So it's
The enemy have
okay. So it's not supposed to be very powerful when it's in blast pattern. It's largely just to get rid of the garbage.
We fight. Come on, Talassa.
Yeah, yeah, and there's also like fucking gunners out here that are making my life hell. Die! Oh god, yeah, that spore mine just ate my fucking health bar alive. Yeah, watch out. More of them are coming particularly in your direction. Oh shit! Fuck you! There. That gets rid of the last warrior in my face. Oh god. Get off that guardsman, you little shit. Ow! Okay, now you pissed me off.
Do not let them up.
What the fuck? Fucking Hormagons. Ow! Where the hell did you come from? Shit, I'm down!
servants of the Emperor, and you
I got ambushed by a horde of Hormagons and a sniper that all popped up over here. Oh, hello. And there's a Zoanthrope, because of course there is. Surprise! What? I parried that game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god! Why? Holy shit. Melt-a-bomb? Ow! Melt-a-bomb?
Melt the detonation imminent. My armor is freezing.
Roger, I can't because I am currently swarmed by Hormagons. Oh god. Okay, no more Hormagons. Now I need to get that warrior beast. Carnifex! Shit. There goes my Guardian Relic. Fuck you and your ugly friend.
Got you.
Need to reload.
my bolt rifle's out of ammo. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about that right now. What I am concerned about are the fucking snipers that are just goddamn everywhere. Jesus Christ! Tyranid toxin everywhere! I'm about to go down again. Oh, yep. I got blasted to shit by fucking everything. Thankfully, Kyron is an amazing medic. Oh dear God.
Resupplying.
Multi-melta?
This will serve you well.
Sure. I hit the damn dodge button, game. Come on. Damn it!
I cannot get up. Courage and honor.
You are not getting away with that.
War Gear Prime.
Yes! Freshly killed, as a matter of fact. I can now that I don't have Hormagaunts in my face. Yes. I lost it. Yes, I did. Oh, shit. I blew through my Guardian Relic and both of my stims.
Reloading weapon.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I am just... Oh god.
My armor is
Oh my god!
multiple points.
Oh no. Oh no! No, 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 no. Game, game, game. Do not do that to me. No. God damn it! Fucking Hormagaunts.
I just got him to fucking dead too.
Yeah, and a swarm of Hormagaunts came up my ass and pinpricked me to death while I tried to dodge roll away, and the game was like, no, 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 dodge roll into them. Me literally holding my gun in the opposite direction from the enemy. But game, I don't want it.
Don't use that. Yeah,
What, the heavy bolter?
yeah, that's what was doing so much to the Hormagaunts.
Okay.
I said screw it through.
Let us put this to use. Out of rounds!
I mean, you didn't have to do that. Once I got the multi-melta in my hands, I was kind of ripping and tearing. Oh, Jesus. Do I? No, my Guardian Relic and both my stims are gone again. Okay. So, I had those before the start of this fight, I'm pretty sure. Bitch. Bitch. Stop your shit.
Changing magazine.
Don't worry, Kyron's got you. I'm shooting the shit out of him. He's ignoring me. That's right. Pay attention to me, you big fucker. Watch out!
Munitions secure.
We got another squad of Hormigons coming in. Get the hell out the way, Glory. Okay. No, he wanted my ass. Oh. Alright, that went much better than the first time around.
Loading fresh magazine. Apex Xenos. It appears not.
Might be better than the first one. I had it. I was linked to the as you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
There's another one.
Oh, shit. Hey, Glory, I hope you're ready for Restart Central. Oh, God! Fuck! Oh, this is about to be a really bad day. Huh.
They killed the Hive Tyrant. They are falling. All of them.
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we've got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant
The Hive
Titus
Tyrant
Dorina.
dying, I'm pretty
Area
sure, would
secure.
not kill the
Open
entire
the gates.
swarm on the planet. It would make them all turn on each other for quite a while, but I don't feel like it would just, you
Let's
know,
go.
make it go away. If what I remember of 40k lore is accurate on that one. I admittedly don't know that much about the Tyranids. I'm pretty sure that the Hive Tyrant dying would not just make all of the Tyranids across the planet die. I think it would make them all
Well
turn on
fought,
each other
brothers.
for a while
I will
until
make sure the
the
captain
lesser
hears your
synapse
needs.
beasts reconnected,
no
assuming they would
commendation.
get the chance. But I
Is
don't
that
feel like it would
right?
just make them all die.
Enough.
To my knowledge, it might.
Lieutenant,
One
upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another
the
squad.
Hive Tyrant is the only link that the
I will pass your request to the captain.
Another beast tab to the Hive. Like, didn't we blow up the Hive ship orbiting the sector?
Yeah, we did actually, yeah.
So there is no Hive ship for now to draw the shrink from. So depending on how big of the Hive Tyrant that was, the synaptic shock, basically the psychic death scream of this thing,
Right.
would be enough. It would definitely stun them for long enough.
Yes.
Basically disorientate them.
For more than long enough that we would probably have been able to kill the Carnifexes ourselves. But yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I feel like that might have been there largely for the Fiat gameplay.
36 are vacant.
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychics.
Marksman Carbine,
Denying worlds in their path the
Auto-bolt
chance to
rifle.
call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
So far, just the... It did? Oh god, it did. It force changed our gear. Okay, where's that standard bolt rifle then?
The Emperor provides.
There we go. That's the weapon that I had before, and that's the weapon I would like to keep, because I've been doing really well with it. I've actually been not sucking with that weapon. Yeah, it kind of sucks having to use your swaps to keep your weapons. This is one of the... I think this is one of the reasons why we're kind of discovering, because we didn't do a whole lot of testing before we did this. For those of you involved, we may not have known particularly well.
The hardest difficulty is a challenge in of itself.
Yes. And yet there are people who insist on doing even worse challenges. Like Jeremy from the Backlogs has done some insane shit
from Marnius Calgar.
on a few games.
Help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the
That's what he calls
Tyranids,
himself,
demonic
Jeremy
forces
from the
are now
Backlogs, I
poised to
believe he
attack
says.
anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
Lemon from the back.
You would flee
Oh,
from
Lemon,
your duty.
okay.
I was
I've heard him refer to himself as Jeremy, apparently. I don't know. I don't know.
Give me your message.
Maybe I'm just remembering something else. Anyway, like Lemon from the Backlogs, yeah, like he's done some pretty obscenely nuts challenges in a lot of games. He recently tried to do a grip-only challenge in the video game Callisto Protocol, which that failed because there was a boss that the developers
The danger is too great.
very... Yeah, you can't kill it in melee because it will always counterattack any melee attack and do way more damage to you than you can sustain before it dies.
Well, not just that. Yeah, I believe it can't die from melee.
Yeah, it can't. You have to kill it with guns.
Yeah. So the final blow has to be with a gun.
Yeah, at the very least. And he couldn't even get it to near death. That game was not designed to be challenge, right? So this is the sequence, Glory, where you asked me a particularly good question, and I'm going to bring that question up here for the audience's benefit because of what happens later. So you notice she has just enough of a moment here to at least seem like she is sending her message out, right? But right about here is where something starts to go wrong.
She mean? What is this?
I do not know.
You wish to bring Kolgar here that you may kill him. Heretic. Heretic. You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graia.
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant!
Gadriel, I am no heretic.
Uses the power stone by himself. You must be stopped!
I destroyed that thing once. Why would I want it now? Except to break it again. Gadriel's reaction here is entirely fair, by the way, because this man has no context for Graia whatsoever.
What have you done?
Expose the real problem in the room.
It almost looks like
How gracefully you dance!
No. He wasn't her the whole time. That's the thing. I think once she sent that signal out, he probably tried to stop it, but couldn't. So he just made it look like he stopped it by possessing her and intercepting her. As she sent the link out through the warp. Because when she sent the link out through the warp, she became vulnerable. And that's actually what the astropaths were trying to prevent, was chaos possession.
I assure you it will be brief.
Which one?
Let us play the game.
Oh. Oh, what? This like Mega Volley? Oh yeah, I've seen him do that every time. It's one of his favorite moves! Yep. So this is Imura. Imura is a Chaos Warband heretic leader of the Lord of Change. Hail Zinch. He is... I do not actually think that Chaos is worth worshipping in any instance, believe it or not. The only way I'm able to dodge any of this shit is by having a wall at least semi in the way. Get trashed, motherfucker. These are the Zangors, I believe they're called? Zangors are the standard foot soldiers of Tzeentch. They're kind of the equivocation of bloodletters for Khorne. Only these guys are not quite like bloodletters in that they're not nearly as hyper-aggressive and psychotically, like, berserk, but they are just as relentless. Their physical build actually had me mistaking them for bloodletters at first until I actually looked at them, and then realized that their colors are nowhere near the same. And in terms of actual detail, again, they're nowhere near the same. Ow! Oh my god. One of those little fucking homies. That was a bad time for me to execute my super, but whatever. Let's get behind something. Imura is essentially going to be this game's new antagonist. Now that the Tyranids are done. And the Tyranids are done as far as this game is concerned now. But essentially what I think happened is there were Chaos agents on this planet. They were trying really hard to get in here. And Imura, I think, was sending his troops to go deal with them. But he himself could not yet manifest. Or perhaps did not manifest. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god. Ow. Thank you, Chiron. Thank you, Glory, for giving him an opening. Oh shit! Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I'm dead.
Your duty is not yet.
That really wasn't fair, game. Like, get caught in that or get killed is basically what that fucking does to you. Or get out of that or get killed. Or get caught in that and get killed. I can't English. Ow, okay. Ow! Ah! No, not again! I'm sitting here blocking melee attacks, and he laid down that sigil the same time he knocked me on my... Or that he was knocking me around. That's not fair at all. Oh shit! No! No, no, no! I'm somehow alive. Bitch. Let's just ignore half my parries right up here. I parried that too. Thank you. Sure, I dodged that. So I don't like Imura as an antagonist for about 5 or 6 different reasons. I parried that game. I dodged that. But let's ignore everything I'm doing. One of the reasons I can't stand Imura, this guy monologues to no fucking end, I swear to God. I parried that! I hit the dodge button and the game was like, let's just not do that.
I can taste the acrid bitterness that wells up between you so-called brothers. Have you seen the true face of the change of ways?
I parried that attack and I still died. Well, I still went down. I didn't mistime it or anything.
Test the power bestowed upon me by Zeus, the great changer of ways.
No! Ah, damn it! I can't! I parried that too, and the game was like, no, no, you're gonna die anyway. That's an attack you parry, but, die. Just die. Don't actually parry, even though you hit the button on time. Okay, that attack that he threw at me somehow missed. I dodged the first half, but apparently didn't dodge the second half. Oh no! No! I was out of the fucking AoE that time! I was out of the sigil game! I parried that! The animation even started. You could see it. Why are you pretending I didn't do it, game? I was out of the sigil! You cannot kill me with an attack. I am no longer in the AoE out. Yeah, and then I tried to parry an attack that it very clearly said was unparryable. I don't know why it's killing me. I don't understand it. I'm hitting the parry buttons at the right time, the animation starts, but the game goes, no, just take the damage. I'm doing everything right, as far as I can see. Okay, that time I just didn't expect him to throw that at me. Admittedly. God fucking damn it. That attack is just forever doomed to be my bane, apparently. I'm not allowed to dodge it. I'm already tired of fighting you, Imura. Like, my patience is now exhausted. Yeah, I know. And apparently I can't live through it for shit. There's not a very good tell that that sigil is going to threaten your existence, though. Imura, please, for the love of all that is unholy, will you stop ranting like a goddamn lunatic? Yep, once again, I am locked into that sigil, and then... hit by an attack that I can't parry when I hit the dodge button and the game goes no. No, you're not allowed to dodge, you're just allowed to dodge. Oh, now you let me do that, huh? That's the first time this entire fight that it has let me parry that move. I did. Nice shot, asshole! That was you that sigil was on. Now that I'm trying to dodge a lot more than I'm trying to parry, he can't fucking hit me. That's the thing, though. If the attack is supposed to be parryable, then act like it is, and the game doesn't. Or the game sets a trap by saying, you should parry this, but realistically you shouldn't parry that, because if you do, the sigil under your foot is going to kill you. And even if you get out of the sigil, if you're still within a couple of inches of the edge, it kills you anyway. Yeah. No. Oh. Hey, Kyron, bro, are you gonna... Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen if I tried to go for glory. I need ammo, and I'm totally out. Oh, hey, look, I just found 3 ammo boxes. I'm good. Oh, shit. No, damn it, no! I, again, was out of the sigil, and did the game pay attention to that? No.
Do not let him.
And he just runs away after all that fighting.
Did he escape? I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, coming.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calth when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm back. The Wyvern was laying on the floor, and I was consistently rolling over it with my chair.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
So,
What the hell did... Yeah, certain people are sending me shit, and, that was just one of the things that they shouldn't send as a prank.
I'll ask for context later.
Yeah, it's fine. It's one of those stupid little 3D furry hentai shorts that somebody apparently thought was funny to send me. Not in a server.
One, don't click links unless you know the person.
It wasn't a clip. It wasn't a link. It was an actual video, and I do know that person. Yes. Yes, I am aware of that. Normally, they send me other things when they're not in that server. You.
Number 3. I said
Brothers,
give me context later.
This is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived.
I didn't think it mattered that much.
Commandeered the facility.
I'm pretty sure all of 5 people on the planet
Where's
are ever going
Luz?
to actually watch my
Inside.
video over yours.
They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
So, to anybody watching this, I am sorry. If
Perhaps
you're
you
gonna
were
be
right,
Never mind.
Titus.
What's our
What?
theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to
Okay.
Demerium, but we're well below full
doing the
strength.
thing and apparently it fixed itself.
We've prepared an
Oh.
assault, but it has little chance of
I just
success
failed to connect.
unless we take care of this.
Oh, God damn it.
They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5
It
men.
did save
I
my
can spare
progress,
3
though.
men.
I think.
Next,
Yes.
the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure. What is it? We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then. Navigation systems are probably dead.
We can't afford to miss. He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
I guess I could ensure these two follow me there.
I mean, I'm gonna need a new invite anyway, so you'll have to
Yeah.
give me another code.
Oh.
But yeah, just hit that next checkpoint, and then I'll pop back in. So I don't
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Because it will go to your head.
Before we pop to the next mission, I will announce the death counts, because that's fun to me.
Well, I mean, it's good to show who's really bad at this game, me or you. And the answer is me.
Oh, I can tell what the starting counts were. And
Titus,
ended
I
up
am
at
troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Incapacitate? No, he attempted to fucking kill him.
Now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Damn! They're that bad?
Yes, in my opinion, they're awful.
What are they? Like, what do they contain?
That's what I'm grabbing real quick.
Because, I mean, this is definitely something to talk about 40k with. And Warhammer Classic. By the way, there's your... Yeah, by the way, there's your invite code because I saw you failed to join.
Well, it kept doing the thing, and I'm about to pop a coronary. Hold on.
If it does it to you again, then while you're in here, if you're able to be in here, I will just change leadership.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Okay, I'm gonna try this.
We have arrived at the barrier. Board Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Well, I look at...
Time to go.
Just doing the thing.
Okay. Transferring leadership. I'm loving it. Sarcasm dripping. So I'm tempted to do Drakengard 2 because I promised Drakengard 2, but Drakengard 2 is a really bad game, and I don't want to subject everybody to a really bad game. Even though it's a game that I enjoy having a lot of fun with in my youth, I also hated it for certain reasons. And now that I am older, I hate it for a lot more reasons.
Okay, game. It told me I failed to connect, and then it says, "You're here."
What?
Excuse me. Also, I promoted you to squad leader, and you vanished into the... There we go. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. It was having a fit.
I have no idea. This game needs a lot more work. I really feel like this game needed more time in the oven before it got let out.
Okay, the Sororitas one isn't terrible, but you don't get any Battle Sisters.
So wait, you get something for Adeptus Sororitas in the battle box, but you don't get Battle Sisters in it?
No Battle Sister.
Why?
What you get in this box is...
Brother, what was Smoke's blood enchanted?
As a strategy, it is a fielding mass to expend all infantry. Backed up by a third stomping mechanic reflection.
Time to go.
Here's what's in it. Ministorum Priest leads 10 Sister Repentia and 10 Arcoflagians, which aren't like Battle Sisters in traditional armor. They're just like the lesser of the Sororitas group.
Oh my god, that sounds terrible.
On the ground, while a pair of rhinos grant the unit a safe journey to the front line and 2 penitent engines, which can also be built with fortifiers.
So you get a priest, some lesser Sororitas, and a couple of fucking troop transports?
Yeah, you get 2 rhinos that have all the Sororitas, whatever on them. But if you play Imperium, you have a billion rhinos already, or have just built your own out of cargo.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numenorian
Yeah, they basically
basin.
are, because
Thalassa
rhinos
has the
are...
warp beacon.
First of all,
Viridian is
I don't
hoping
even
for
think
miracle.
rhinos can
The
even
rest of
fight.
us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second
Holy
Company.
shit.
We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer. They will break. and
By the
they
way, I
will
want everybody to
fall.
remember that dreadnought.
Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
We have 6 squads of Intercessor Space Marines. To me,
I'm trapped behind Ultramarines. I can't
you did
move.
the thing.
I can't.
You did the thing. I'm taking a screenshot fucking immediately.
I'm trapped behind my own brothers. I can't get out. Guys, the speech is over. Move. Guys,
You know what has to happen?
I have to promote you to squad leader.
We have to reload this whole shit again.
Oh my god.
Just immediately get it pasted.
There was no Ultramarine behind me, and that's how I got up to that really good angle. And then all of a sudden,
Yep.
I'm fucking trapped behind somebody that came out of nowhere.
Oh no, Step Space Marine, I'm not.
Oh my god, I love that.
So if you go look in the Space Marine channel,
Yep. I can't fucking believe that happened.
I was kind of waiting for it to happen.
I kind of wish you had intentionally tried to do it.
Well, there was no intention. I took the one spot that they didn't block in. So if you wanted a good look at the...
Oh, so in other words, you did that on purpose, and you just arranged quietly.
Yes.
Fucking bastard.
Feels the taint of siege flowing through his veins.
This heretical motherfucker right here. Don't make me introduce you to my power fist, sir.
Yeah. The Necron one is kind of god-awful.
Okay.
It's 10 Necron warriors.
Brother, what was Smoke's blood enchanted?
Okay.
That's 2 kids of Lich
Time to go.
Okay.
They can be built as Praetorians as well.
Alright.
One Necron Lord of Translocation.
Okay.
And then a Catan Shard of the Void Dragon, which is basically a big centerpiece model. It's more for display than actual.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces.
And the game kicked you out again.
God damn it. Am I kicked out or am I just loaded?
It just said no. You're doing the thing again, and it already kicked you out of my squad when you retransferred leadership back to me. Okay, so it gives you a half a block of standard Necron infantry, which
It's a full kit. I'm gonna talk like terms of if you walked into a store and bought it. It's a kit of Necrons, 2 kits of Praetorians,
okay.
1 character, and then a big centerpiece model.
This sounds like something you would give for a promotion, not for an
In the
actual
Numenelian
like,
Basin,
Christmas
Talassa has the war
special
beacon.
pack.
Viridian is hoping for a miracle.
250 fucking bucks, man! Like, I still haven't been able to buy Age of Mythology Retold because I want to play that.
But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company.
I want to play Age of Mythology. Like, to this day, I haven't been able to afford to get any 40k models because they're so fucking expensive. Like, the ridiculous level of expense that shit demands.
Gallia,
Theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative.
If that becomes the case, I'm fine with it.
Flight path.
but if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.
Here, I'll throw the password back up for you if it doesn't, like... There you go.
I mean, it should be the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same one again.
4136.
Run this shit back.
Unacceptably
The
low.
Gravity in the Tau one
Thank
they
you,
came out
Gallia.
with is terrible. It's 4 megs and half
An
the
orbital drop without Gravis armor.
drones.
It is a sound strategy. For the 38% failure rate.
So,
We are facing much less favorable odds today.
A broadside battlesuit, ghost keel battlesuit, and a riptide battlesuit. Bring in their firepower. Like, yeah, that's some heavy firepower, but that's not. The Dark Angels one isn't terrible.
Right.
You get a squad of Terminators.
Are you doing the loading thing again?
It hasn't even let me exist in your. I'm still in my ship in operations mode.
Because it says you're attached to my squad, but...
I'm attached to your squad. I'm just in operations mode. It isn't. There we go. It's finally starting to pull me in.
Okay.
The main centerpiece of this Dark Angels thing, though, is you get Lionel Johnson,
Who the fuck is Lionel Johnson?
Roymark, the Dark Angels.
Okay.
You get 6 Inner Circle companions,
Okay.
which are basically dudes in robes with power swords. You get 10 Deathwing Knights. Can be assembled with swords or maces. And a javelin.
That's not anything particularly unique or interesting.
Imperial Knights, when you get a Questoris Knight and 4 Armigers.
So far, everything that I'm hearing that... Yeah, you're doing the infinite loading thing again, I can already tell.
God damn it. Promote me and we'll try this.
Yeah, I'm promoting you, and we'll just try this from your perspective as Titus, and I'll be Gadriel, I guess, this time. It's fine. It doesn't matter which one of them I play. It really doesn't. And we're at an hour 40. I thought we were going to be over 2 hours by the time we killed that first mission.
Well, we finished it at an hour 22, plus about, like, 5 or so minutes for me to
Yeah.
get started in the first place. So that mission only took like an hour 15.
Yes.
Probably that extra 15 was all the deaths in the bot.
Yeah, it was just fighting fucking Imura.
Yeah, are you here? No, you're not here.
No, I'm doing the thing again.
You're... Okay.
because this game does not want to work while we're trying to stream it today because it thinks that's funny, I guess. I apologize to everybody watching this. This game has a lot of technical issues. The developers are trying to patch it very regularly. Oh, wait, I'm loading resources. It's loading.
Okay, so I am as well.
Okay, it's loading. I thought I was doing the thing again.
Leader. I transferred. Okay, just Thunderhawk, please.
Okay. But yeah, like oh, nope, game connection failed. Wait. We're here. Yes, let's go. The developers are patching this game pretty precipitously. I think they're patching a number of the wrong issues right now. But they're patching them? Because, yeah, seriously, Kyron, Jesus. Like, I've got 2 hours and 20 minutes, 2 hours and 18 minutes to finish this entire game, which is going to be like, what, we have one more mission now?
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces.
Yeah, and it's the longest mission in the game, so I'm like, this is going to take a while. And we're going to be on the hardest fucking difficulty, so...
The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the
I am sprinting over to the war gear selection real quick because I don't want to start the game with a heavy bolt rifle, and that's what the game is about to make me start with. Oh, nope, it remembered I wanted the bolt rifle.
Could Tacticus
Go ahead.
armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Yes.
Negative. Extreme risk.
The guy that got hit by that incinerator bomb when the traders attacked us? Yeah, they... I watched a short theory video. I can't remember if you sent it to me or somebody else did.
Thank you,
but they're very convinced that that is who that is. And a lot of the timing and everything actually makes sense and tracks, so it probably is him.
The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by
he gets hit by that incendiary bomb.
The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor!
Yeah.
For the Emperor!
What's your favorite Warhammer Classic group? Is it the Skaven? Yes, Warhammer Fantasy. Okay. Because I actually wanted to try out the Vampire faction, but I never really got to see what that contained. Because so far, none of the Warhammer Fantasy games that we've got have involved Vampire factions at all. It's all just been more fucking Left 4 Dead cloning with the damn end of the Warhammer End times Vermintide and Vermintide 2, which is fine. You know, Skaven and Chaos are fun to fight, but you got like 10 different factions, and these are the two you're sticking with. Come on, like, give me a Warhammer Fantasy game that lets me fight against something else, and isn't an RTS.
I'm looking forward to it.
Which is weird because I love RTSs.
Stay close.
I feel like
it's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Yeah.
Helmets, sir. I must apologize for my actions on Abrax.
Not necessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives, brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his. Stand by for suborbital drop.
Okay, Titus, I want to slap you in the face right now, by the way, because you just lied to Gadriel. You addressed his concerns as best you could, and tried to focus on the task at hand, which was the Chaos invasion. That was what mattered most, stopping that. Leandros was distracted by the potential that you could fall to corruption. He needed to not worry about that until it became a problem, or until it became absolutely apparent that you were, in fact, a heretic. Instead, he worried about it until it became all-consuming, and then he broke the Codex Astartes trying to adhere to it.
Holy terror. Auspex cannot keep up.
I already got my achievement my first time through.
Must navigate by sight.
But, yes. By the way, anybody who wants it, there is an achievement for smashing your skull against 10 different things in this drop-down sequence, and it is literally called My Face is My Shield.
Brother, be careful.
You can't really die in this sequence. You can smash your face into a bunch of shit, but you won't really die. You can die? Really? Because I've hit, like, so much shit on my way in, I didn't think it was possible to die in this sequence. Nope, there was a Helldrake.
The Wolf Beacon.
Emperor bless you.
Holy shit! This game does Epic so well. And yet it has so many issues.
I neglected to do it because we were fighting network issues. Going through mission 5, we started the death counts at 2 for mission failure chains. 13 for you, 12 for me. The count now stands at 2 for mechanics, 19 for you, 13 for me.
I hate you. Shut up. Here we go.
Clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
You're dead already?
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Outmaneuver them.
Yeah.
Back to the walk with you.
I have a bolt pistol, the bolt rifle I swapped to, and the thunder hammer, because the game forces you to wield the thunder hammer in this sequence. What? That doesn't make any sense. I really needed this execution, I'm sorry.
Your worthless life is empty.
Jesus. Yeah, no, take those stims. Oh, shit!
Punch a hole in that terminal.
That missile launcher should not be able to hit me at this range.
Run, aim.
There is more fight to do. I know it.
Yeah.
Fight back.
Make haste. Teresa will be watching for our toxin signal.
The game is supposed to force you to have a thunder hammer here.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done. Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
I'd say that the weapon swap restriction can be altered here because your entire kit was taken from you. And there's a chainsword down here, so you could at least have that.
Engaging thrusters.
Foul sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Redeploying.
Thank you.
Moving. Sorcerer. I shall end the perfect rituals. No victory can you foul switching barrier.
Did he phase out of existence? Yeah, he did. He phase teleported.
Your treachery ends now.
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Altar destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area. Wait! It is slowing down. Heretic sorcery.
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Talassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Brothers, are you hearing this?
Vox ghosting. Ignore it. 9 numbers, 9 words, 9 cries that go unheard.
Okay. That one I have. Yes.
Redeploying. Engaging jump pad. Talassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
For good
Your
reason.
signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step. They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower cools.
You war-tainted bastards!
I like that. I like that. I like that. He locked onto an opponent that was behind him and then killed me while I was behind him. Yeah, but his rockets came after me when I started hitting him. That was bullshit.
Your signal barely registers.
Like, I hit the execute button and the game was like, no, you're gonna take damage from rockets that were hitting your teammate. Goodbye. Like, the AoE on those is supposed to be pretty small.
We are pushed back. The Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step. They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower cools.
Come, you war-tainted bastard, and die.
Yeah, no, that was cheating, video game. That was straight up cheating, being able to ignore the stun lock of the Thunderhammer. Nothing should ever be able to do that.
The traitors pour from their bastion.
I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye.
Imura, shut up.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through
The
telemetry
Thousand
systems.
Suns?
Numerous errors detected
I
due to
don't
signal
remember
interference.
offhand.
Calculating trajectory.
Right, okay. I got killed by guys shooting at me from halfway across the map. Okay. If my armor didn't take 10 forevers to recharge, I wouldn't be dead. But it doesn't recharge well on anything resembling a relatively quick time frame.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. We are pushed back. The Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step. They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
Just to, like, showcase how overpowered that thing was. That guy fired 2 volleys, and now he's firing 3 volleys. I barely got scratched, and my armor is gone. And the cooldown for him is like 10 seconds.
The traitors pour from their bastion.
Yeah, because he just fired another 2 volleys. And they homed in on exactly where I was standing.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Oh my fucking god, my health! He's targeting me through the environment! I have no stims. I have to sit here and wait the fucking 2 full minutes it feels like now that it's taking for my armor to recharge. Yeah, he's still shooting at me through the floor, trying to hit me.
Reloading weapon. Jump pack engaged.
I took the risk to come over here and try to save you.
Nothing more.
Launch! Thalassa!
I've lost their box signal. Interference. It could be.
Come on, brother!
No, that wasn't too horrible. Once I decided to hide like a coward for 5 minutes while everything blew me up.
I hear engines. There.
I couldn't do anything. I couldn't even support you with gunfire. Because anytime I even poked part of my face out, I got hit with another fucking micro rock.
Swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Damn! Ladies and gentlemen, when you're so fed up with Heretics bullshit, you fire a ship at them. Oh, we've lost our jetpacks. I'm not blind. I don't know what you're talking about.
It is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanica. You captured the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure. Rest easy. These souls have long since reached the goal.
Bitch. You really shouldn't have appeared this close to me. Wham! Those flamer marines do a lot of damage.
Reload!
I'm sorry, I wasn't taking the chance he was going to fire again.
Munitions secured.
I wonder if a guardsman has ever ended up doing anything, like, particularly amazing for Chaos. Okay. You want my attention? You have it. How do you feel now, jackass? Oh my god. And then he warped away. Ugh! You deserve that. Thank you, by the way. What happened? Yeah, that's what he did to me. That is exactly what happened to me. He hit me with an unblockable, it ripped 2/3 of my fucking health off, and then immediately teleported away. Yeah, so you just lose that
We
health.
seem determined to destroy Aurora. It's impossible the device might work, that it could weaken them.
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
And he just did it to me and Kyron again.
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this
Fuck
body
you.
and soul.
Hang on, Gloria, I'm coming. There's not? Because I was murdering things over here. Hey.
I am his until death.
I am his until death. That is the modicum of Space Marines. Also, fuck your eyeball.
Proceed. Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
You do not hear him.
No.
Petty tricks.
Heavy bolter? Why not?
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets!
We will not be disposed of so easily.
Great emperor has foreseen your doom! We have witnessed it.
I am focus firing on him now myself. Watch out. He's picking at my fucking armor like crazy now. Shit, I have no cover. Thank you.
Terminator. Penetrate
I must
his
have done
armor.
enough damage for you to wipe him out when you got there.
This does not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the camp.
My weapon overheated, and that's why I had to try and find cover.
I found ammunition. Completely ransacked.
War gear.
What's that? I heard more corpses. Bitch. Nice!
Changing magazine. This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Reaches for his head and starts to glow. He's eventually chasing back to himself and then launch one of his homing skulls.
Noted.
Yeah, or shoot the skull when it gets to the
Noted. Multi-melta!
Fine gift from the Forge.
Yeah!
For the fragment!
I just found some over here too. And I just wasted my my special, but at least it gave me some health. Yeah, why? What?
So in this next section, 2 Terminators will spawn right over there, right at this. You and your
Oh.
multi-melta are going to hang over there until those Terminators spawn, and then you're going to fuck with games.
Okay. You got it.
Chiron to Resilient. Enter Mechanicus dig site.
Now that explosive that you marked over there, the one that I can see outlined in red, that's the one you're referring to? Okay.
This is Lieutenant Titus.
I
Request
now know
authorized.
exactly where I need to run and then execute Operation Anal Violation.
This is infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path.
Can you handle them? Because I can't really do too much with this multi-melta. Oh, shit! Hi. No, there's a heretic marine over here. Eat him. Fucking... You deserve this, you piece of worthless fucking anti-imperial shit.
Reloading.
Oh, here they come. Oh, Jesus Christ!
They have me down.
I had to use my Guardian Relic because I fucked myself.
In his name, I will fight.
Okay, I need to use... One of them is already down. Watch out. I haven't touched the other one.
This ceramite cannot shield them from my rays.
Is the other one still alive? Okay. Fair enough.
Heretic sorcerer.
Ugh! Ugh! Hi.
No!
Oh wow, he killed you. Yeah, for some reason these heretics aren't actually using melee weapons, but the game seems to think that their foot deals more damage than a thunder hammer.
More heretics.
Come and get me, asshole. Come and get me. No. I told you to come here. Had enough of your shit, Tom! Bitch. Yeah, no, I hit you with a thunderhammer, bro. Your whole I armed my foot doesn't really work against a thunderhammer. What? Shit, this is a bad spot to be in. What the fuck? Stop teleporting, you lanky fuck! Bitch!
Heretic sorcerer has been slain.
Sorcerer down! Alright.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard.
And
no
I
doubt.
still have my Guardian Relic this time.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
Do you
So
still have
said
yours?
the traitor Nemero.
Do you believe it?
Oh.
He certainly did.
Well, you've got
You said it
stones.
was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
Sometimes we make mistakes on the battlefield. Don't I know that more than anybody else? I mean, it wasn't any smarter than when I blew myself up back there firing the multi-melta onto a bomb I was standing 5 feet away from.
Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an interact up.
1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother.
reserved for the dead.
Oh, that was funny. Are we about to hit the Dreadnought sequence? I think we're getting close to the Dreadnought sequence. I'm sorry?
Sort of, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, we have to fight a Hell Brute first. And claw our way through like 15 enemy engagements.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. Is safe to proceed.
10 minutes later.
Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Ancient ruins.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
Yeah, exactly.
These carvings are unusual. Ancient marks of the ruinous powers. Etched by fools.
Epic.
Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the war. You may soon see for yourself.
I'm actually curious how Titus knows what made these ruins.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that too.
Replenishing equipment.
He said simply, I know that these were not made by agents of war.
The arch enemy have penetrated deep into
Well,
these
Perhaps all the way.
all that tells us is that he knows it wasn't made by Chaos. It does not actually tell us... Yeah, it doesn't tell us that he knows exactly what it is, really. Jesus Christ. They just kept jumping on me and dying. Like, that was the silliest dogpile I've ever been a part of. That was bullshit, dude. Like, Thunderhammer to your chest, you kicked me through that? Really?
These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
Oh shit. Oh god, okay.
No victory for you.
Enjoy, dickweed. I just made those guys explode with a crack grenade. I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't know if that... Yeah. Oh my, that's a lot of guardsmen. Watch your ass! Thank you, Kyron. Your assistance in that matter was greatly appreciated.
You were betrayed, brother. Left to rot by your beloved Galgar.
You know nothing of Brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
Can you stop monologuing, please? Like, Imura, you're monologuing again, and it's not funny.
Your worthless life is ended.
Welcome to what I think of heretics. T-ball! Fucking waste your teleport coming over here to die. Right next to the guy with the thunder hammer, you idiot! I shot him in the head right as you made his face explode with that hammer. Like, talk about negative combo. I was not even given a chance to dodge. Yeah, I have lost way too much of my health. I now have to kill this Terminator or die. Okay. I managed to not die.
Enemy Terminator destroyed.
There we go.
Restocking.
Let us put this to use.
So far, we're not doing too terribly.
End this desecration. Reload.
Oh, I didn't know you weren't here. Probably should pay attention to where my spawn is.
Back to the wall.
Yeah, there's a fair number of Zangors here. Oh. Yeah, I got another CSM over here.
Special tactics. Your treachery. There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother.
We will send them to one fitting.
Now it lets me interact with it.
Pathetic sorcery.
You had to wait for the dialogue.
Yes. It wouldn't let me until the dialogue was done.
A ploy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins? Perhaps it was already here. How? A relic from the dark age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damn quest for knowledge.
It's like
Resupply at this location.
There we go, and this is one I did not have.
Katerina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A 66Q. I have found an encoded set of coordinates hidden between the lines of code. I feel the Omnissiah's will guiding me now. The animus of curiosity pulls me toward a tomb adjacent to the retrieval site. I have been selected by the Machine God to decipher this riddle. Awakening will have context before the archenemy assault overtakes me. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A.
Pull the elevator.
No other sign of life or Xenos presence detected.
It's gonna spawn a lot more than that.
Server skull.
I hate this sequence actually.
Has been undisturbed for more than 60,000 years.
It's hope to surround us.
This sequence was a nightmare when Seth Allen and I were trying to do it.
I cannot unequivocally say
largely by virtue of the fact that there were way more enemies with flamers than should ever be.
Sarcophagus, whose name is long faded from view. Even with a cursory scan of Demirians and Talon found, nothing could prove its false names.
Welcome to your execution.
Loss analog backup log 8.7.A180. I found an uplink sealed by dust and residue along the sarcophagus base. The connection took seconds, but it passed as hours. The signal I received.
By all means, keep teleporting in front of my fucking hammer. That's really helping you.
This was a waste of time. I shall perish, having added no new knowledge to the repository.
Come, penetrate his armor.
Good luck.
The champion lies defeated.
Fucking Zangors.
The Emperor protects. Loading up.
Jesus, you got a mortal wound? Okay, yep. Yep, you're right. They're dead. Okay. Melt a bomb OP. Yes. I have crack grenades. Come here, there's shock grenades here too that I just found.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
I did. Shit. Mine's dead. He kept mixing up his light and heavy attacks, and rather his parryables and unparryables, and it got me. The shock grenades should be over here. Yeah, they're right here.
I found grenades.
Oh, the frag grenades? What? These are not.
Restocking.
Where are the shocks?
I don't have grenades anyway, so I'm gonna take them.
I picked those up. I swear there were shock grenades when I cracked open an ammo case. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess we have to.
Found some frags just lying around.
Oh, fan-friggin-tastic.
Brace for what is to come.
We're at 2.5 hours on stream time.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything. This place should have been obliterated.
So, it is possible during his time with the Death Watch, because it's never explicitly stated that Titus did fight against the Necrons.
How he prattles on. Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
My guess is we will make it.
The enemy is well ahead of us. This trail will lead us
But
to
we
them.
might not finish.
The sorcerer will illuminate the land. Move on the obelisk.
Ooh, crack grenades.
Restocking. Grabbing equipment.
Yes. Ah, good. Crack grenade, best grenade. You're actually entirely correct, by the way. He's not stunning or taking any damage, it appears. Oh shit.
You waste your breath. Do not speak as if you know me.
I'm very angry right now.
Bolder by the moment.
He killed me as I put him in execution state. Shock grenades if you want them. I'm okay with it. I am still full up. I probably should have used one on that Terminator the instant I caught eyes on him.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error. We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt. Chaos abominations!
You think so little of Sancor, of myself, of the great Finch. But consider, we are all proof of a power greater than mankind, and divinity. When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your Emperor?
Believe me, asshole, I'm feeling it right now.
Rotting in dank holes like the filth they are.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time.
And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover. I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
So, for those who do not know, say hello to a Necron tomb world.
Yeah. This is a Necron tomb world. Tomb worlds are essentially... When the Necrons inevitably decided... Yeah, when essentially the Necrons decided to turn themselves into 95% machinery, they created what were called tomb worlds, where they now sleep eternally. They have specialized sentry drones that self-repair and maintenance themselves enough to keep going for near indefinite time frames, so that the bulk of the Necrons can sleep. However, if any form of organic life should happen to disturb the sleep of the Necrons, those things will alert them and wake them up. I am about to die. Because every time I try to get an execution, I get bitch slapped by the guy I'm executing. There. That's better. And these Tomb Walkers exist basically to make sure that nobody comes to this planet, because if anything living comes to this planet, the Tomb Walkers will kill it. They will also alert the main Tomb World, which will cause all the sleeping Necrons to wake up, charge up, and murder everything, turn it into more Necrons if they can, recycle it into something that they can use if they can't, and then go back to sleep. That's kind of the Necrons in a nutshell.
Pretty much. Take a bit, but yes, this thing right here, brothers, is one of said Tombstalkers.
Yes. These guys are basically giant Eternal Sentry drones. Somehow they've been killed or powered down. I'm not entirely sure how, because these things can take on Space Marines. And they're not slouches about it either. Those things are very, very dangerous in virtually combat. In combat with virtually anything. Yeah. As you can see, they're pretty big. And they are armed with a type of... Is it a disintegrator laser?
I want to say yes.
On top of mechanical laser? On top of some kind of mechanical energy field and powered claws. What the fuck, game? What the fuck? What the fuck? I was executing somebody, you can't... No! Okay, there goes my Guardian Relic. Because I was executing somebody, and a Marine attacked me and broke my execution. And then stuck me in a grapple. What the fuck, game? Do you understand how your own mechanics work? Yeah. Jesus. Like, I hit the button, and my character started the animation for the quick shot execution, and then I got grabbed, knocked on my ass, and stabbed to death. They call us witch. Character dare wield the same power as your god emperor. That is not why we consider you motherfuckers heretics and witches, okay?
Sacrifice thousands who share his touch of the warmth at the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful. And not the last, Titus.
That's not actually as true as Imura would have you believe it is.
I don't know if this is a up-to-date data slate, but this is a data slate for the Canoptic Tomb Sentinel. They have 9 wounds. Space Marine has 2. They have a aura vulnerable save, just to shrug off any damage. They're armed with an exile cannon that has the blast keyword.
Okay.
6+1 attack.
Jesus. What the fuck am I swinging at? Yeah, I'm going for him. So do I really need one too. I took a shit ton of damage getting up here.
Your worthless life is empty.
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
-2 armor piercing. It's Tomb Sentinel melee. Have 6 attacks. And 2 a damage piece. They're not ridiculous, but they're not something to scoff at.
Yeah, no, they're not jokes. They've got 3 times the durability of a space marine.
5 times the durability of a space marine.
Yeah.
I found ammunition.
So
They
that's...
may have the, yeah, that's just their weaponry though. They have the unique ability of all Necrons called reanimation. Reanimation protocols, which states at the end of your command phase, so basically at the start of your turn, each unit has the ability, so not
Ready to deploy special tactics.
unit, just
Replenishing
any unit
equipment.
on your field, so all of your Necrons, activates reanimation protocols and reanimates D3 wounds. Each time the unit reanimates a wound, if that unit contains one or more models fewer than their starting count, they come back. So say you roll a 2 on your D3 and you're reanimating that thing of Necron warriors, you just got that.
So, yeah. They have the ability to revive and repair one another.
And then it has the ability of Aggressor Guardian. Each time an attack targets this model is within range of an objective marker. The chosen AP characteristic that reduce the AP characteristic of the attack towards this thing by 1. In addition, each time it makes an attack, add 1 to the AP value.
Aurora.
Sitting on objective.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Immortal?
Traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
Yeah. We got to this guy a little bit quicker than I thought we were going to. I thought this mission was going to be absolute hell, and so far we've been stumbling, more me than you, but we've been getting through it.
Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Lose!
So fantasy football is happening, and
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
Intentions don't matter. What matters is what is actually achieved as a result of your actions.
For a moment, it seems you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. With this true power!
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down.
Yeah. They're not the most fun thing in the world to fight either. Good hit.
All power and blind rage.
So, a Hellbrute. I guess I should explain a little bit about what a Hellbrute is. okay over there, Glory? Hellbrutes are a twisted malformation of what a Chaos Dreadnought it becomes. Chaos Dreadnoughts start out as something pretty similar to a Space Marine Dreadnought. They're basically... Oh, God! Oh, shit. That is a real serious problem. Okay, so Chaos Dreadnoughts start out as essentially a regular Space Marine Dreadnought, more or less. They're wearing the Chaos flag, you know, they've got the Chaos symbols. But here's what makes them really fucked up. The machinery that they're put into is hexed and cursed by the Chaos gods themselves and priests. And when it gets hexed, it begins to meld and merge with the flesh of the guy that gets put in there. And that malformation between the two of them, I don't think I can pause this, Glory, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm trying here. Oh God. Oh, that was a beautiful shot! Oh God, I thought that was my ass. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. I don't either. I know I'm about to fucking die because this Hellbrute is chasing me down and ignoring my teammates. And I am out of fucking ammo. Oh shit! Oh wow, he took that crack grenade directly to the face. No, he's dead. He's straight up dead. The second crack grenade killed him. Ugh. The Hellbrute is a much easier fight than a lot of the ones we've been doing, to be fair.
Enough of these childish games. Then let us put a stop to them once and for all.
Okay. There's the invite code. Oh geez, the game forced me into a cutscene.
Where is he? With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than a transference of alignment.
Yeah. But be
From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom?
yeah, and it's all because of a simple change of alignment.
Discover the birthplace of all knowledge. Behold
Yeah, he's dead now. I believe so, yes. I'll be real, I don't have too much lore on the Necrons either. The factions I know best are the Space Marines, the Imperial Guard, and Chaos. Oh, and the Orcs.
Titus, the heretic. Assistance. Return this at once.
You know what? Reject flesh. Put our consciousnesses in metal bodies. And let's enslave some gods. Because we're feeling quirky.
Yes.
Then the whole universe went to shit, so we're gonna go take a nap for a millennia. We'll be back in just a couple years, and we'll sort things out when everything is kind of settled.
Yes. But
similar to the...
Go ahead. Glory? Glory, can you hear me? Hello.
You good?
Yes.
Titus to Acheron.
All right.
Do you read me?
So I'm gonna let you go first.
Are you still in the infinite loading screen? No, you're in here. Okay. So, okay. Now, with a Hellbrute, the body of them begins to meld with the flesh and the flesh and the machinery together in an agonizingly painful process that basically slowly drives the Hellbrute pilot insane until the Hellbrute pilot is no longer a casket attached to the machine. It is actually a more or less nightmare-fueled amalgamation of flesh and metal. And God damn it, we really needed that too. But it was it's one of the most horrific things that Chaos produces. So consider that as you will. Being a Hellbrute is not a good thing. Sure, you get ridiculous amounts of physical strength, power, and aptitude, but it comes at several prices. Price number 1, your fucking sanity. Price number 2, you are no longer even vaguely human, and you won't evolve into some kind of deific chaos god when you, become a Hellbrute. You are basically forever condemned to be little more than a maddened mechanical cybernetic reserve. And huh. Oh, you're right. You're right.
Monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of corruption.
If I can actually...
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Oh yeah, she's got those eyes. It's hard to see, but...
Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the Commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
We must leave that to the Commissariat. You are under the impression that the Commissars will be any more resistant to this than they are. And that is a dangerously stupid-ass assumption. Yeah, I have elected to ignore it. That is probably the best line that Samuel L. Jackson had as Nick Fury before Disney ruined Nick Fury, but we won't get into that because that's not what this is about. But yeah, Hellbrutes are just... They're actually not trusted by most Chaos forces, and as you guys saw, it was because they have a bad tendency to commit a lot of friendly fire on purpose. They'll kill anything that gets in their way in terms of venting their wrath, including their own allies. You exist. Huh. Yeah, no, you exist. You're still here. I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, the internet is being very bizarre. I'm wondering if Siege is fucking with us.
Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
I was fucking up real bad there for a good minute. Oh shit! Grenade! Hi!
Back to the warp with you.
Yeah, as far as the Necrons are concerned,
tremendously so.
they kind of went insane. They had, I believe, they had really short lifespans was part of the problem and part of their issue, and why they wanted to use machinery as a means of replacing their bodies, is because their physical bodies just were not handling life very well, or at least not to their satisfaction.
Incalculably worse.
So they ended up inevitably becoming 99% machine.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage. Then we must hurry.
I think a couple of their highest-ranking leaders have some small fragment of their original brain, but even that is just a guess. I remember going over some of their lore, and I don't think I went over it as well as I should have. I could be misremembering. But basically, they all downloaded their brains and everything into robotic replacement bodies. And then after doing that, they created a hyper-advanced technological golden era for themselves that came at the expense of all of their emotions, because the vast majority of them don't have emotions. A couple of them still do, but that's like 2 to 3% of the Necron population. Pretty much everybody else, you're little more than an emotionless drone that is more or less enslaved to a technological hive mind that does whatever the fuck it tells you to do.
Titus, report. What in the name of Holy Terra do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
Yes.
I can see that.
He was tainted.
I'm gonna try using the Stalker bolt rifle here for this.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser.
No shit.
3 volleys from the Resilient and
Hey,
not a
Acheron,
scratch
could you,
on
like,
that
tell
pillar.
me something that
If it
I
has
don't
a
know?
weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
But they then more or less just something went wrong while they were. Oh.
Our forces are divided in 2. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2
squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we've lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard.
What is the
If they have fallen,
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
What is the fate of those that turn from the light? Death! And what will you cry as you tear into the traitor's heart? Death! God's vengeance incarnate. You, who art the first and last bastion of hope for mankind. You sons of Gilliman! Go forth in the name of the Emperor! And lay waste to those who would defy his righteous word! For the Emperor!
That was a pretty cool speech. Something went wrong, though, with the Necrons at the height of their power. I don't recall exactly what the hell it was, and I couldn't tell you. But... Oh, okay, yeah, they had a gargantuan civil war, got it. Yeah, that's true, because a lot of Necrons started fighting each other, because for some reason the upper Necron lords decided, I'm going to piss and moan and fight other people for more power in the pseudo-hive mind. Okay, so they followed the storm walls. Okay. Yeah. Right. Feel free to melt them on them. I am fucking up their front line right now currently. Ugh!
Your treachery ends now.
Ugh! Yeah, I've just been, like, I was ripping and tearing their front line apart while you were going after their backbone artillery. That wasn't your fault. That wasn't your fault.
This is a burial world, Titus.
No shit, Acheron. We figured that out earlier.
Burn this place, but I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Are you talking about the Necrons or all the people we bury here ourselves?
We are blinded by all the interference.
Okay.
Out there, at the heart of that profane madness. Agreed.
Oh, okay.
We must reach that obelisk. Then we shall.
Speaking of the Salamanders, I was recently told a very, very funny story about the Salamanders. I can't remember what chapter the guy was from, if it was an Ultramarine lieutenant or what. There was a lieutenant amongst one of the Space Marine factions that was working at the time with a with the chapter master of the Salamanders. And the man basically attacked a village that was held by orcs, but the orcs were holding a lot of the humans hostage that were inside the village in order to try and get the Marines to stand down. And the Marine lieutenant's response was, "Fuck you! I'm going to kill all of them and kill you if I have to." So he tore ass through the village with his forces, and basically told his men, "Any civilian collateral damage doesn't matter." The chapter master of the Salamanders advised repeatedly against him doing this, and ultimately was completely fucking ignored. So, after that scrap, the chapter master of the Salamanders decided to visit him in his room, in his command tent after that. And when he visited that man in his command tent, the man had already taken off his power gloves, and he goes, "You're putting those back on." The lieutenant looked at him and he goes, "Why?" He goes, and then the response of the chapter master was to slam his thunderhammer through the guy's table, and then like give the impression of cracking his knuckles. And the response of the lieutenant was to reach for his bolt gun, and he goes, "No, don't touch that. You will pick up your gauntlets and put them back on." I want this to be a fair fight. You will accept restitution and penance for what you have done to the Emperor's people today. Well, only cowards died. Why do you care? You will accept penance and restitution for what you have done. And right before they started, he told him, I have one final piece of advice for you. Don't you dare reach for a weapon. And then proceeded to beat that lieutenant's ass inside his own command tent because of all the civilians he killed. So, word to the wise, do not hurt innocent civilians while the salamanders are around. They will beat your ass. Yeah, they are the most human of the Space Marines, as I have often put it, because they're the ones who actually have a sense of mercy, honor, and a need to protect others who get caught in the crossfire of their duties. We have seen that... Yeah, go ahead. Oh yeah, that series! You streamed that series for me so I can see it. I believe it was a Sister of Battle, yes.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry.
She was also saying that they had been exposed to chaos because of the heretics on the world, and they could become threats at any time. Better to kill them than trust them.
And also, she was talking out of mercy as well. They're not going to last. What's another? Giving them another 4 hours.
Ooh, I didn't have this data slate either.
Provide temporary rest to several deceased space marines of the Salamander chapter.
Ooh, thank you so much.
Of their Primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear.
Yes.
Loyal to the Emperor, these Salamanders hailed from Nocturne.
He does, because he tries not to shoot her because she's a battle sister. Like, his behavior was very much, I don't want to hurt you, but I'm not going to let you hurt them. And ultimately, I think he did end up having to put his gun in her face and then start shooting Necrons, because around the time they started to fight, or the things started to get physical between them, the Necrons showed up. Do we want to actually get in the middle of this, or do we want to just let our allies handle this? Oh, we have to raise the banner. Okay, I forgot that this is what you have to do.
We hold this ground in the name of the Primarch.
You are given infinite ammo for this sequence. Do not hesitate to keep firing your gun. Just be very aware. I do believe you can die here, so try not to let yourself get killed. Anytime you get assailed by heavy range fire, focus on those targets first. Do not ever hesitate to just spray ammo. Anyway, I'm sorry, Glory. Keep going. I'm talking over you. Yep. Yep, I am stuck with a bolt pistol that has a 15-round magazine, which is weird because it normally has 12. Yeah, I can't remember if you can actually die there or not, but it's one of the few sequences that takes away your health bar and your armor bar, so it is conceivable you might not? I'm gonna let everybody enjoy this scene. This is amazing. Oh look, another Hellbolt. Oh my god, that poor Marine, Jesus.
Lieutenant, I received your message.
It's one of the most badass entrances anybody could make. Walk up, mow everybody down. Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord, there may be a way. In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
Your Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Agaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Is that the real name of that particular individual? Yes. Okay.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory. But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia.
I'm gonna let Calgar give his
the sons of
speech here, and then I will explain what I mean.
To the Emperor and
that is the second
guardians
bot
of
I've
the
had to ban
Imperium.
from my fucking stream today.
Let these wretches feel the wrath of
Yeah, I
ancient
heard you had at least
vengeance.
3. You're doing better than I am. At the very least, you're getting more buff.
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain.
Yes, lord. All forces, fire at will.
Okay, so, Takatan, he just called Calgar Takatan Glory. What Glory means by that, for anybody who might not hear him as clearly as they might need to, on my end, I will explain. Marneus Calgar is actually dead, and he has been dead since long before that man joined the Space Marines. Marneus Calgar originally tried to become a Space Marine, and was one of, I believe, 2 people to survive the transitional surgery out of thousands into the Space Marine Initiate program for the Ultramarines. No?
Move quickly.
So what happened is Marneus and Takatan were sent off to train.
Oh, yes.
Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by.
Ah. That's what happened. Okay.
That could kill you.
We're out of options.
Yeah, so they were sent to train with an old former Space Marine vet that had fallen to chaos, and nobody somehow knew it. For whatever fucking reason, nobody knew it. And
my lord,
he tried to sacrifice them if they wouldn't turn them if they wouldn't, if he could, into Khornate worshippers. And they refused.
Yes, Captain.
The real Marneus Calgar fell to his death during the fight and saved Takatan. But because he and Takatan had shared such a deep bond together, Takatan vowed that Marneus Calgar will be a Space Marine. And so he took the name Marneus Calgar for himself so that he could honor his best friend who saved his life. And he swore that Marneus Calgar would be a Space Marine. And so he became a Space Marine.
Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Yeah, he was the only one who survived the Neophyte trial out of... Oh shit! Yeah, that's the thing about Space Marine initiation trials. Like, first of all, you're very young when you go through them. And perhaps the most important thing about them that is kind of necessary to understand, it is ridiculously easy to die in those trials. And when you make it through the Neophyte trial, I believe that's when you actually become an official initiate. At which point you're basically inducted into the Space Marine Scout Corps.
Using crack grenade.
I am throwing crack grenades at Terminator Marines so that they don't kill us. That's what's going on. Yeah, I cracked both of the Terminators that were shooting me with a goddamn heavy bolter. Or no, those weren't heavy bolters. Those were assault cannons. I apologize. Yeah, and the surgeries... It's not a lie when they say the Rubicon surgery rips you open from basically your head to your ass, or from your head to your foot. They literally surgically alter every single part of your body, reinforcing pieces of your body with metals, with your skeletal structure, using gene seed implantation to augment your various body parts and cause a massive amount of growth stimulation that augments your physicality so that you become as big as your average Space Marine gets physically. Then they start implanting additional internal organs into you. You get a second heart, you can get additional sets of lungs. You might even have, I believe, an Imperial variation of gills implanted into you for certain things. So yes.
I believe one of them is actually like hitting vomit. One of the augmentations.
I believe that is for specific chapters, though. Not all chapters actually can do that. I forget which ones, though, and I don't even remember if that's for certain. I could just be misremembering. There's a ton of lore in the Space Marine universe, or in the 40k universe. Yeah, but the scars that you see all over the Space Marines' faces in those cutscenes, some of those scars are battle scars. Other scars that they have, though, where it looks like their cheeks have been like cut open in perfectly straight lines and shit like that, that's not battle scarring. That was their surgical scars.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade.
Yes.
Brother.
Oh yeah, the Helldrake's gonna pop up here in a second.
Terminators.
We have destroyed the bridge. Watch their fire. They have the advantage.
I am not getting into a scrap with those assholes.
Sergeant Vengeance assaults me.
Their close quarter skills are truly without.
Yeah, I didn't know what happened, but I do remember that fighting those guys is a mistake because you're just gonna waste ammo and hurt yourself.
Marking it now.
The thing about this, though, is that it's very easy for you to die from those surgeries. Like, all the surgeries they do, any one of those surgeries can fucking kill you. Hundreds, sometimes even thousands of recruits do make it into the initiation process some years. And other years they don't. But here's the thing, just because you survived the Neophyte Acceptance Program, that does not mean you will survive actually becoming a Space Marine. You can, in fact, very easily die just because the surgery didn't take too well to you, or you didn't take too well to the surgery. I'm trying to fuck up the Assault Terminator that was beating your ass. And, oh shit. Oh, you're dead. Oh god. Okay. Because I just finished dealing with the Assault Terminator and I've got Zangors everywhere. And the thing about that process is that because Primaris Marines have been introduced, which are basically even bigger Space Marines with even bigger guns, the Primaris Rubicon surgery. That can save you, but that can just as easily kill you. As Titus alluded to earlier, oh Jesus, you can get killed because the surgery doesn't take two, and even Space Marines can sometimes just not survive that surgery. I am fucking up all the timings for my shots. That's fine. I am busy getting shot by this Hellbrute because apparently I'm the only person that wants to kill. And its warp plasma cannon is, oh god! Not inaccurate. Okay,
a fine gift from the forge.
I'm just gonna say this. The Stalker Bolter is not useful against that Hellbrute. No. I haven't been using it because my melee is so powerful I don't need it. And now I have a mortal wound I have to get rid of. Yeah, I have a Guardian Relic. I just blew a couple of stims in order to not need to waste it. Ow. He's got a much higher rate of fire on that thing than I would think he does. Like, I dropped the Space Marine Stalker Rifle just because it was failing me miserably. There you go. I'm not really doing a lot of damage to that. To that Hellbrute for whatever fucking reason. He's just not taking damage.
Hold steady, brother.
I was gonna say, you kind of just let that happen there? I don't know what to tell you. Oh, that was bad timing. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, fuck! Yeah, I think there's an Infernal Marine right next to me. There was. Oh, shit. I missed that he was shooting at me because of the flamethrower Marine. I'm sorry. Oh god. Run. I didn't realize you needed you didn't say anything until as I pushed the button and I was like, no. I was just desperate to try and not get fucked. I was gonna say, do you still have, yeah, we both still have our relics, so it's not a permadeath yet.
My armor is...
Ow! No! Dakota, stop calling me while I'm streaming, you asshole! Damn it! Oh, great. No, something exploded on me. I don't know what it was. It just... Well, there goes those. We're not gonna have those for the Amuro fight unless we find another one. Holy fucking shit. Okay, when he swings that hammer, dodge underneath his fucking arm for that. Bad dog. Bad. bag! Asshole.
That thing was made to suffer, and it has.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the Obelisk controls. Throne looks like torture, but he is holding fast. The demon is further weakened.
Viridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
One more.
So I'm basically stuck with a burst carbine bolter for the rest of my through now. Dink. Oh my god, that was fun.
Where are the traitors?
Just a witness.
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
So, is everybody ready to be the sub-character in a video game for a change? Because this Dreadnought is about to manhandle the entire next section more or less by himself. Yeah, you can very easily allow him to, and he will do it. I will say this, though, his motions are a little... like, his animations feel janky to me. Do they feel janky to you?
Vile sons of Magnus. Is he here?
He is not.
Oh, they are the Sons of Magnus. You're right.
Then my hatred.
Because the Dreadnought just confirmed what you said. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. I was going to try and execute somebody, but the Dreadnought just decided that's not happening. I'm going to use the Dreadnought for cover. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, shit. Ow, oh god. Very careful with the okay, he killed the Terminators already. Oh, don't worry about that Helldrake. He'll deal with the Helldrake. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God! I'm being attacked by a Terminator who is just throwing all of the fucking rockets at me. You know what? I think I'm gonna camp out with you. Let's have a party in here. You know, it's not very fun out there. I'm just gonna try and keep an eye on him from a distance here. He has an... Does he have an autocannon mounted on top of his head? No, it's mounted on the backpack. Okay. It's mounted on the backpack. Yeah, it's not a pattern... Isn't that a Hellfire Dreadnought? Redemptor pattern. Okay, I don't know if I'm terribly familiar with that pattern. Okay. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, he's just kind of pimp slapping everything. On his own. By the way, watch this. Right in his goddamn face, and there goes the Helldrake. Yeet! God damn! I am the infernal wrath of the Changer of Wind! Bitch, eat column!
Yes, my lord.
Wow. What would be the best kit for value that you know of? I've got an interest in I had an interest in the tech model style of the Tau, but more than anything, I think I'm actually more interested in the Guardsmen and possibly even the Necrons.
Calgar.
Yeah, that figures. Okay. I love how Marnius was just kind of casually walking up and bitch slapping everything out of his way and shooting people in the gut when they tried to come anywhere near him. How he aims those goddamn things is a mystery to me. We have 30 minutes.
Where is Lord Calgar? It was a trap. Perhaps.
Is this the Immaterium?
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Calgar.
The Changer's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths laid out for us.
Right.
Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Right.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
Make...
Yes. Yes.
Where is Lord Calgar? Gilliman's dog has been brought to heel.
Heretic! You died this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
Oh, looks like your arcane protection's gone, isn't it, asshole?
Release him, and we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him? After all your efforts in bringing him to me?
Enough games!
Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut.
Okay. So are you stuck in the infinite loop? Okay.
Stand at my side, boy.
and I shall gut
I don't
you
know
like
how
a
that hit me.
bronze.
That didn't actually hit me. I got hit a full second after the animation stopped. So I'm just gonna say this now, the ammo rule, that basically has to not play a part in the final fight. Largely because of how durable Yamura is in the end of the fight. The ending fight. Alright, we can try, but I'm already almost out of primary ammo. Oh god, I am out of the fight, and now I don't know what's going on.
You lie! You are no match for them, heretics! And so you deceive!
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of
I'm back. I'm not missing too much of my health.
Tried and failed to contain me.
By the way, for anybody wondering, I did not switch my weapon again. The game auto swaps you to this specific weapon loadout. Yeah. No, this is the, like... Yeah, this is the holy fuck, just dodge like a maniac. Oh god, I was dodging and then all of a sudden everything exploded. He's already half dead. I didn't think we would kill him this fast. Yes. What's wrong?
Gabriel! Where are you? What have you done with Gabriel?
Oh, you got sucked into a portal, didn't you? Yeah. He does that with everybody at least once. It's not you I'm actually worried about.
Where were you?
I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh god, here we go again. Oh shit. Yeah, this seems to be the edge where when he does that, he just can't seem to hit you. Oh god, here we go. Oh, I totally mistimed that. Yes, he is. And I fucked that up. And he got me up before getting you up, and he's just gonna leave you there. Okay. Tyron, what are you fucking smoking? Game, can you, like, let me dodge? Please? Oh!
Go for the eye!
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot the eye. I'm dead. I got killed by the AoE that I could not dodge and could not see and did not have any real reaction available. Okay, so there are checkpoints to his health meter. That's good at least. Yep. This is the one section he cannot hit you. You weren't quite as far over as I was. You just cheated. That did not actually hit me. Game, why are you ignoring my dodges?
The Demon Lord!
Ow! Why are you ignoring my dodges? Ugh. Right!
Gadriel!
Oh great, he sucked you into another dimension, man. Trying to stay safe. He's not really doing a very nice job of allowing me to do that. Let's keep ignoring the parry and the dodge both. Didn't really acknowledge either of them there. Oh, yeah, let's ignore the fact that I shot you. Let's ignore the fact that I hit you with a bolt shot attack that should have given me my armor back. Please, game, keep pretending that I'm not actually doing things when I am. I find it incredibly fun when my controls are not reacted to. And I die because of it. Okay, this is his Uber shot. Come over here. Yeah, this is his mega volley. Ow. That did not hit me. The attack hitbox is way bigger than the actual weapon on that. You missed! Why did I take damage again? Stop hitting me through my dodge, you liar! Damn.
The Demon Lord!
No, that was a dodge you hit me through. No, you ignored my dodge that time. Yeah, I know, and that's what I was doing, and the game was like, by the way, bro, no. My timing is just apparently not ever acceptable right now. Oh, great. I've been sucked into another dimension again.
Brothers!
What the? Oh, I can't fucking see, game. Not really fair when I can't see.
Titus, what happened? This will tried and failed to contain you.
The Warp Demon!
Open the eye! All under attack!
I'm down. I can't see what's killing me. The floor is exploding.
Attack the eyes, brothers! That is the only weak point!
No! Thank you. Ugh.
Changing magazine!
Like, every time I stopped moving, I got hit by something. Like, it's not your fault. Like, either I cannot get the timing down for fucking anything right now, or I'm just bad at this fucking game and it's my fault. Or the game is glitched in certain ways, or just doesn't have, you know, the best read windows. How consistent my ass kicking is, I'm beginning to assume it's because I'm just not that good at this game. Even though I'm good enough to, as you can see, folks, muddle my way through the difficulty eventually. Oh, shit. The thing I really hate about these Tzeentch attacks, they're really, really beautiful visual spectacles. They're awesome. You cannot hurt the boss while he's doing this. Ow. That was my mistake. Oh, god damn it, I fucked that up. He just has so much health for no real fucking reason here. Yeah, right! Again, my attacks are ignored. Not my attacks, even. It's like, I hit the dodge button multiple times, game! Do not give me a multi-parry window if I cannot dodge! And now we're back fucking here again. You can't do any damage to the boss when they do this. This is the thing that I can't fucking stand. You have to sit here and let this happen. And it takes forever. Dodge that, dodge that, dodge that! I was in dodge frames the entire combo. Game? No, you weren't. Dodge frames? What are those? Oh, look, I dodged another attack. Like, I keep activating my fucking dodges and the game keeps ignoring them. I just lost a shit ton of health. For no fucking reason!
The Demon Lord!
look, I managed to do something right for once. Ow! Why did that hurt me? Like, that was the same timing. That was almost too early. Oh, great. Now I'm stuck in another fucking dimension again.
Brothers! You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
I did not receive a mortal wound! You can't mortal wound through a parry! With a parryable move! Oh great, here comes the exploding floor with
Look for the eye! All other attacks are useless! At the eyes, brothers! That is the only weak point!
Oh my god. I hate this boss.
Gadriel! Where are you? What have you done with Gadriel?
Could you, like, stop it, game? No, you can't. You just can't help yourself. I can't even fucking grab ammo. I hit the button to pick up bullets 5 times. Nothing fucking happened. He stood there and got beat to death. Why? Like, this is one of those cases. I don't have patience for you anymore, and it's because I don't even know what's killing me. I hit the dodge, it doesn't happen, I take damage. Sometimes I hit the dodge, it does still happen, but I still take damage. I hit the parry button half the time, and the game is like, yeah, no you didn't. And I'm never quite sure what the fuck is wrong. Was I too early? Was I too late?
The Emperor protects. The Demon Lord!
And we're about to hit the timer that you need to cut off. Why did I take a mortal wound? You ignored both dodges there. Again. That second time I dodged and I didn't even get hit by that thing. The hitbox was just too big. This is kind of the worst part too, is that Chiron, or not Chiron, Imura just will not stop monologuing this whole time. I'm dead again. Because it ignored my last 2 dodges. Actually, it ignored my last attempt at a dodge. I made the mistake of forgetting that I needed to dodge backwards. Because this game does not seem to understand that my frames are barely like a hair off but that still means ultra death. Come on. Like, for the love of God, will my inputs ever be acknowledged? I'm starting to feel that. I hit the roll button. Could you please acknowledge that I hit the roll button?
The demon roll!
Just stop fighting me on that for once, dude. Okay, now I gotta do the whole blocking.
You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of the war.
Titus, what happened?
This fool tried and failed to contain me. War demon! Open the eyes! All other attacks are useless!
There we go. Oh god! That almost ended poorly.
Gadriel! Where are you? What have you done with Gadriel?
Your flamboyant dances with my house.
I just healed myself and the game just took all of that health away. I keep dodging out of the fucking visual attack radius. But that weapon's hitbox is too big. So it hits me anyway. How am I supposed to dodge, game? Imura, shut the fuck up. I do not care. I dodge rolled twice through that. The first one I can tell was early, but the second one, come on, how was that off? Oh god. Oh dear god. Holy shit, I can't believe I did that. Oh, dear God. Oh, here we go again.
No!
Oh, wow, he got you that time? Glory, can you hear me? Seriously?
Yes, seriously.
Jesus Christ. So I'm not the only one having problems.
I can't see. I'll send you a picture of myself.
You can't see. I can't seem to fucking dodge.
Like, I'm having to play the game through my Streamlabs.
Oh. It sounds like the visual screen glitched during the connection. Yeah, I understand. Ow! What the fuck? You're the one beating on him, and I'm the one who gets attacked. What the penis? The gun strikes don't do shit.
Changing magazine. The Demon Lord.
But they do give you, like, well, they don't do much. I can see the attack clearly, and apparently I can't time my shit for anything. Are you kidding me? I got hit there? Dodges successfully through it. Takes damage anyway. I would really like another checkpoint with his health bar. Oh, for God's sake. Will you stop it with this bullshit? Quit teleporting me out of the universe.
You lie. You are no match for them, heretic. And so you deceive.
That third one did not hit me.
Titus, what's happened?
This will try and fail to contain you.
We're about to have to deal with the fucking monster eye.
Munition secured. Wolf demon. Go for the eye. All other attacks are useless.
Just focus on dodging shit that's coming under your feet. This is some shit right here. I understand. I like. It's not you I'm blaming for this bullshit. Oh shit.
Gabriel, where are you?
That seems to be the problem. The darkness visual effect is not leaving me. Did it fix?
No, it like destroyed 3 or 4 runs.
Jesus Christ. I don't know how the hell you managed that.
Well, it's not like
centuries ago.
Right. It just killed me. And the worst part is that I hit a double tier dodge so that I would be able to dodge through it, and the game was like, no, fuck your iframes. Okay, I'm gonna try and hit load last checkpoint and see if that somehow fixes your screen. Yes. You're still trapped now? I believe you. What I think is happening is the darkness effect has not left you from getting sucked into, like, fucking Narnia. Yes. Okay. Just had to do that so I could fucking breathe. That's fine.
The Demon Lord!
I dodged through that. Why did I take damage? Why does my armor take so long to recharge in this game? No, that was a perfect dodge. Why did I take damage? Okay.
Brothers! You lie!
You missed!
You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
You missed! Stop lying to me through my dodge!
Titus!
Why is my health almost gone
tried
again?
And failed to contain me.
No, I didn't take damage. He missed twice, and the game said no, he hit you twice.
Go for the eye! All other attacks
Oh no,
are
game!
useless.
Why? Oh god. There we go.
Brothers, that is the only weak point.
Stay
Gadriel.
Oh, now he's gonna drag you off to the void again.
What is up with Gadriel?
Okay, he missed somehow that time. Okay, that was my fault.
Where were you? I do not know. But this witch has again failed to divide us.
Yeah, I knew this was coming. Oh shit. I need to go into this corner? It seems damned determined to kill me too, because I just dodged correctly and the game said no. We are still alive, barely. Yeah, I saw that. He didn't hit you. I saw that. His attack swirled around and missed. Hello, Casey. Welcome to the stream. We'll just stop for now. We're past the point anyway that you need for safety and time. And right now we're just not... We're not succeeding right now. Yeah, and I'd rather do this when we end up getting fresh, because I think we're just tired, because we've been doing this for almost 4 fucking hours. Okay. Yeah, I've been Savage Hound Dusk. I apologize to everybody. We're gonna have to cut the stream here. This has just been... This is not ideal, and I don't like ending it on me having a stupid-ass rage fit, but, thank you for watching. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully we'll be able to finish this next time. This shouldn't be that bad next time. I'm going to try and finish Star Wars KOTOR over the next few days. I think I'm going to finish KOTOR 2 either tomorrow or Tuesday. And then at which point I will have to decide what I'm going to be playing next. But thank you all. Have a great day. I've been Savage Hound Dusk.